Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be getting ready for TwitchCon on stream. But I just didn't feel like doing my starting soon. I might make some mac and cheese. So I'll probably be in and out of the room. I'm also printing all of my handouts for Twitch. And I'm still trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Did I get cards? I did get this is like a sneak preview. I did get business cards. This is a sneaky little preview because it's in my new branding. And so these are what I'm gonna hand. Like everybody can get a business card. I have like 8 million of them. There are so many. But I also wanted to give something fun out to like specifically other streamers slash like if anybody's there that watches me. And so I'm doing a handout. Hello, Matcha. So I'm printing them all out. So, but the thing is that each one of them needs to be cut, but in order to cut it, you need to fold it first to know where to cut. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm printing out 100 of them because they go with this. This is 100 well actually it's like 99 because I opened one to test them out. But it's like basically 100 little restaurant crayons to go with my handout. And so I'm working on printing it. Oh no. This is the kind of stuff where I wait until the last second and then panic. I leave my house at 8 a.m. tomorrow because I need to be at the airport. Well, it can be like 9-ish, kind of. But my flight leaves at like 12:30, I think, and it takes like an hour and a half to get there, and then you want to be there a little early. So I have to leave like very early in the morning, and I've been struggling to get up. Although I think I will get up because it's for a flight to TwitchCon. Like I think I can't let myself get anxious about not getting up. I just can't let myself get freaked out about that because I will never sleep again. Tomorrow's only Wednesday. Yeah, so I'm arriving tomorrow night. Like I'll be arriving because I have to fly from one end of the country to the other, like the complete opposite end of the country. So that means that it takes a while. So I'll be gone. I'll be traveling all day tomorrow. And then I arrive and I get to check into my hotel and it'll be great. So this is my last stream before TwitchCon, basically. Because TwitchCon starts end of day Thursday. Like I can't go to the partner party, which is Thursday, because I'm not partner. But that's when TwitchCon sort of starts, but like the main part of it is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I'm flying out on Tuesday. So I'm basically there a whole week. It's like 6 days. So I'm excited about it. I've never been to California before. And I'm kind of nervous. No, we cannot have a yawn counter. That would be very disheartening right now. I do have 2 fully charged backup batteries. So your girl's not gonna kill her phone, hopefully. So we got 2 of these. One of them, which one is it? This one goes into my suitcase. It has like a little spot where it lives in here. And then this is gonna go into my backpack slash purse, which is this. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to handle this crayon situation. Because I can fold all of the things and then, but I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Okay. Ah. I guess let's just start. Let's just start. I also have laundry to fold too, but we're gonna start with this. I need to pack all of my clothes. I need to pack my carry-on. I also need to eat, so we might make some mac and cheese. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll keep this together with a scrunchie. That could be nice. I just need it to roll up into a... Also, I've never, like, rented a blanket or used a blanket that, like, comes on the plane. I didn't even, like... So I've never used the ones that come on the plane, so I'm afraid of them a little bit. I didn't even really know that they had them, if I'm gonna be so for real, until recently. I should have a trip counter for all of the times that I trip over stuff in this room. Before. Yes, it says love comes in all flavors. I also bought it before the, like, who was it? Was it Jerry that left? Ben that left? Hello. Because of Unilever. No. Oh, wait, are you sick or are you sick because it's cute? But hello, maybe. I feel like this isn't... It's okay. It's fine. Okay, how do I fold this up? Maybe like this. And like this. And then both of these go in here. Maybe. Sick because it's so cute. Okay, good. Yes, I do love it. It's a good shirt. I'm so not ready for TwitchCon. I'm so not ready. I thankfully healed from my ammonia. That's good. Have you been? It's been a while. I've been good. How are you? How are you? I know you're international, so I don't think you're coming to TwitchCon, but are you by chance coming to TwitchCon? Because if so, you should find me. This is my neck pillow, but it folds into this cute little thing. I think I could probably get more air out of it if I wanted to, but it's probably fine. Okay. What else do I need? The Purell. I'm gonna leave one for my regular purse and one for my car, but I will bring 4 of them with me. These are also just sweatpants. Don't they look comfy? Sorry for this silly question, but what are you going to do at TwitchCon? I've never been to a con, so I'm kind of mystified. How you feel an entire week? Yes, so the con itself is just 3 days technically, so it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But a lot of people are going early because it's like, for me, I have to fly all the way across the country. So to travel is 1 full day. So a lot of people will at least come a day early and leave a day late. But also because I don't want to be like, oh, it's like the last night of TwitchCon, but I have to go to bed really early because I thank you. I just painted them the other day for TwitchCon. They're also getting so long. Like, my nails are so long right now. Not this one because it broke, but like the rest of them, so long. But yeah, so other people will go at least a day early, but I just didn't want to. I wanted a little bit of a buffer, hence why I'm going Wednesday to Tuesday. So the buffer for most people would be Thursday to Monday, but I just pushed it out just a little bit because I'm going so far. And it's already so expensive. So that's why it's so long. But even then, most cons are either like 1 to 3 days. And at the con, there's like an artist alley. So there are a lot of vendors, like artists that will be selling their merch, their crafts, their like art things that they would sell at an artist alley. So you can go and peruse that. There are also vendors there that are like bigger companies, usually on like a floor. And so you can go and you can talk to the person at that booth, and usually they're discussing something that like is new and up and coming in relation to the con that you're at. So I've also gone to PAX East, but I've only gone for 1 day a few different years. So I've never done a full con before. This is my first time doing a full con, but I have gone to PAX East for like single day. And a couple of times. So, I know that my experience is sort of typical. But they will also have panels where, so at PAX East, they would be talking, because it's Penny Arcade Expo, it's specifically a gaming convention. Now, they do also, like there will be maybe a booth that's selling like all the merch from like Bravest Warriors and Bee and Puppy Cat, but there's like also like an Nvidia booth that's like, this is a new, I don't even know what Nvidia sells, like graphics cards or something. This is a new like fancy thing that's good for playing this kind of game. and they'll relate it directly to that. So I'm assuming that at TwitchCon, it'll be like, this is a game we're releasing to be streamed, and like things relating to streaming. But the vendors that are like big companies that are there are it's mostly marketing for them. Like the people who are there are their marketing department, and they are trying to get us involved in whatever their next initiative is. Yeah, I actually learned about PAX in my comic history class because Penny Arcade was such a landmark in webcomics as a profession. That's so cool. That's amazing. Yeah, so I went to one of those. So there are also, alongside that, there are panels. So there are educational panels and there are like entertainment panels. So like an entertainment kind of panel would be like the drag show. Like there's going to be a drag show, or like at a like an anime convention, it might be like cosplay showcase contest, something, you know? So like Trixie Mattel is going to be at TwitchCon, which I think is kind of a big deal in like the world of drag. And yes, she's amazing. So like, please tell me you're going to her show. I'm gonna try. I will try. Don't get me wrong. I will try. So there are also like then going to be panels that are like how to engage with your audience, and like there's one where it's like Black creators in the cozy space, which it's like an all-star panel. It's like a great panel. There's ones where it's like there are meet and greets with the bigger streamers. Like Little Simsy is having a meet and greet, and so is Nimbly, if you know Nimbly, who is very cutesy and lovely. And so they're doing meet and greets. There's also like game rooms. So like at PAX it can be like a variety of things. But at TwitchCon specifically, I noticed that there were a lot of Pokemon card and Magic the Gathering rooms that you could go in, and like there would be like tournaments or just free play. And they would have tables set up for you to come in and play. So there's lots of different ways that you can spend time, like lots and lots of ways. And then there's also the fact that you're in San Diego, California. So it's also just like a place that people go to visit. Like there's the beach, and there's the zoo and the aquarium and like landmarks and things like that. Plus, on top of that, as a streamer, I have a lot of friends that are going. So I'm then also going to be spending time with them. Even whether we're in the convention center or like going out to eat or just like wandering around, we'll be hanging out. I'm actually sharing a room with Loaf. I don't know if Loaf's here, but I'm gonna be roomies with Loaf. Wish me luck. But I'm very excited. I'm actually sharing a room with Loaf's girlfriend, and Loaf is going to be there. Just like it's my room, but Malachi will also be there. But it's me and Mari that are technically sharing a room. The boys just also exist. But yeah, so I'm very excited. I've never been to the West Coast before. I've never seen the Pacific Ocean. This is the farthest away from my house I've ever gone. Not that I'll ever go. Hopefully I'll go farther than that and travel more. But yeah, so it's like a whole lot of stuff. And I'm kind of actually now concerned, and it's a great networking opportunity for me. So like conventions are really fun and wonderful and like a great way to spend time and enjoy hobbies like PAX and like a lot of anime conventions, comic book conventions. But this is like, and this for a lot of people is like a PAX or an anime convention. But for me, it is also now an industry conference. So I'm going there to network, just like an indie game developer might go to PAX to network, and it's their industry, and that's what they're going there for. And I was just going to have a silly, goofy time. Now the coin has flipped, and I am going there to network and learn and like develop my career, and also have a silly, goofy time. Sure, yeah, but like it like broadens it a little bit more. So yes. So that's the vibe. I'm so excited. I have been planning to go since last TwitchCon. So for those that may be new to me or like in the last like 6 months, you may not know, but I have, sorry, I'm watching the 40th page that I'm printing out. Like get sucked up by the printer. I replaced all of my ink, so all of these are being printed on fresh ink. But yeah, so what was I saying? Oh, not this past July, but the July before. So July 2024, I was oh, also I get to see my boyfriend. That's also exciting. I'm talking all about the con, but also Malachi will be there. And for those who don't know, we're long distance. He lives in Texas and I live in New England. So we're like 1,700 miles away from each other. So I'm also just excited to see my partner. And so he just texted me that he had boarded his flight. But yes, so I started streaming in July of 2024, and then TwitchCon happened in October of 2024, right? So I had only been streaming for like 3 months. I had like 200 followers. And don't get me wrong, that's amazing. But it wasn't like, oh, I can plan a magical last minute trip to TwitchCon in California with no job because I had only just gotten a part-time contract job. I was like, there's no way. But I was so into streaming all of a sudden. It was my new favorite thing, and it's still my favorite thing, but like it was new at that point. And I was like, oh my God, I have such bad FOMO. I need to go next year. So I've been like planning to go to this TwitchCon since last TwitchCon. And so as soon as the room block opened up, like literally as soon as the room block opened up in January or February, I booked a room immediately. I was like the first of all of my friends to book a room. I was probably within the first couple of hundred people to book a room at all. Yeah, right? So I've been planning this since then. I booked my flights in April. So I've been, and then I lost my job. So that's great. And then my mom died. So that's great too. But I'm still going. Okay. I'm just still going to TwitchCon. I can't like not go. I'm gonna go. I've been planning it for a year. I've never planned anything this long ever, except maybe college. So I'm very excited. I'm very delayed on everything because my ADHD has got hands lately. Like, my ADHD is so bad. It's making my life really fucking difficult. But I'm making it. Also, I kind of feel like I want to just share with you guys some of my branding now. I kind of just want to, like, just for the people that are here, because maybe I won't put this VOD up until I launch the brand, which is kind of normal anyway. By the time I post this VOD, it will probably be after I launch the brand. Do you guys want sneak peeks? Okay, I'll give it a second. I have these sweatpants that I got at Walmart, and they're extra large. Well, one, you guys might not know, I'm a little thicker than I look on camera. I'm a little thicker than I look on camera. It's the angle. Don't believe what you see on the internet at all. Ever. But yeah, so these are extra large, which is a little bit big for me. Like, I would normally wear a large probably, but they're sweatpants, so I really wanted to make sure that they were gonna be like cozy and long, you know what I mean? Because I feel like if my sweatpants are too tight, it's not fun. What? Am I wrong, Malachi? Am I wrong? Like, Marley can also attest to this. I'm a lot bigger at different angles. Hello, Holly, you're hot. Okay, I was gonna show you guys a little sneaky peek of my new branding. Slash also my handout. Thank you, Malachi. Thank you, Marley. I'm gonna take these as compliments. Do I have like a final one that's actually done without it being... Let me fold up this one. So, my handout for yay, new desk. My handout for TwitchCon is not going to be a sticker like many other people's. And that's not because I'm better than stickers. I actually would have really liked to have a sticker. However, I have debilitating ADHD, and no job, and also am bad at planning things. So we don't have a sticker this year. So sorry about that. But what we do have is a zine. I made a zine. Good thing I decided to talk about it. Whoa. Immediately tells everybody what it is. I waited until you said it. Okay. I can't tell with the delay, like, if you typed it before I said it or not. So I'm just folding up this one. See, this is the problem, is that I have to fold like 100 of these and cut them, and that's a problem. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so here we go. We will cut it. And so yeah, I'm printing 100 of them. Because that's how many, are they normal 8.5 by 11 paper? Yep, they are. They are. So it's pretty easy just to print them out at home. Okay. It's kind of weirdly offset in one place because of me being impatient, but hello, Ern. We're attempting to pack, but by pack, I mean I'm talking to stream a lot and not packing, even though I leave my house at like 9 a.m. Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys my branding a little bit. It's not a full release. This is a sneak preview for anybody that's in here right now. And then it should be releasing like when I get back from TwitchCon. Like within the week that I get back. So ideally. It was actually supposed to release like this morning in like an event that I was going to do all day, but instead I had to spend my day making the zine because I procrastinated too much. And not even in like a fun procrastination way where I do it on purpose, in like the procrastination way where your brain like can't get you to do the thing. So it was really frustrating and I'm not super excited about it, but now we're here. So anyway, this is a sneak preview of the brand. So this is my new, oh, it's super washed out. This is my new logo. This is my new logo. And this is the back of my business card. I just won't post the VOD until after I launch it. And then for my TwitchCon handout, let me actually take like a pen to this because there's something that I do want to keep just for my TwitchCon friends. So we will just cross this out. Okay. So this is what I'll give out to like everybody. I have a million of these. Everybody gets one of these. If you see me, you can get a business card. That's no big deal. And like for like brands, this is what I'm giving them. And like for like more official stuff, this is what I'm giving them. But for any of you that might be going, / my friends, / other streamers that we're all like doing a little cheeky handout of our little cute things. A lot of people are giving out stickers. There's blue on my finger. A lot of people are giving out stickers. I did not have time to print stickers. I didn't have anything to put on the sticker that would fit my brand. So in addition to this, I am also going to have this, which is a zine that I made today. It is an activity zine. And so on the inside, you have my picture and a little about me. And then I have complete the clown. So because it'll come with I'm handing them out with these. Like if you were to go to a restaurant and you're 5. Okay, imagine that you're 5 and you're going to a restaurant. This is what you're getting. And then there's a word search. And then there's a maze. And there's
Slay.
a tic-tac-toe board. It says grab a friend and goof around. So you could play it. And then down here is actually a discount code because I'm planning to release some merch soon. So this will allow, this is like a future use discount code for my future merch store. So anybody that does meet me at Twitchcon will get a little cheeky discount. And then it's basically similar to my business card in a lot of ways, but it's like a little bit more fun. So this is what people will get from me. And I have so many of these crayons. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for being so receptive to it. It's a zine, like I said, so it's a regular piece of paper, but basically you have to fold it up and then you have to cut it. And so I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to cut all of these, and if I'm going to do it here or if I'm going to buy scissors in... Oh, thank you. I am gonna maybe buy scissors in California. Just so that I don't have to do these all here today. You know? I would help you if I was there. Yeah, well, the thing is that it's not even just the function of doing it. It's like, it takes a lot of time, for one, but also, to pack them, it'll be easier to pack them as flat sheets, I think, than pre-folded. So I think that I might want to leave them, but I can't pre-cut them without knowing where the folds are. Like you kind of don't know where you need to cut it until you fold it, you know? So what I'm thinking is that I will do that when I'm in San Diego, because also I have like all day Thursday where I'm like technically not, like I have Wednesday night and then I have most of Thursday where I can just be folding these. So that's why I think like I'm probably just gonna pack them flat. That's the idea. But yes, I made this today. I came up with this idea, like, honestly, let me see when I actually, like, fully was like, I'm doing this. Like, over a week ago was when I came up with this idea. And my brain was just like, no, we're not working on that. No, we're not doing that. Just leaving the office and going to Target for last minute. Liz, are you excited? I'm freaking out. Well, I think what helps is that I have access to professional grade software. And also this is sort of not like this specifically, but like everything I needed to know to make this is what I do for a living. So it makes it faster. Like I can do it faster versus like people who don't do this all the time. It like just takes longer to do it. It's not my first. Excited and so stressed. Me too, Liz. I'm freaking out. Because this is how packed I am. Just so that you know, this is not packed. And I know for a fact, Liz or that you're not packed. I know you're not packed. You're not fooling me. Let's see how many more pages. We're on page 62 of 100. Mommy, you're gonna die? That's so creepy. Why are kids creepy like that? So yes, so I have 61 of these already. Getting rid of him. To be fair, I used to be really anxious as a kid. And I would actually like have panic attacks about my family dying someday, even as like a toddler. Like very many years before any of them passed away. But I was just very anxious. But yes, I have so many of these. He's just mad. I made him clean his... Oh, he's threatening you. Oh, no. Mine was like, the perils of time will take those that I love. That was more mine was. But he's threatening you. That's crazy. What? He called the dog a what? Oh my god. That's crazy. Bitch would have been better. Guys, Marley's child is 4. Just so we all know who is threatening his mother and calling the dog a pussy. He's 4. No, I'm sure he was copying an adult. I didn't think he came up with it himself. He's 4. He went in timeout. Did you put Kai in timeout too? Because I would have. I would be like, don't talk like that around my kid. Look at what you did. That's you. You go to timeout. Go to your room. Okay, I'm totally not freaking out. I'm totally not. It's totally fine. I'm totally fine. Malachi wanted me to bring Bernard, and I was like, I'm not bringing Bernard. He's weighted. He's literally weighted. He's like a 5, maybe not 5. He's like a 2-pound bear. I don't, and look at how, he's so chunky. I can't bring Bernard. He's chunky. See, he can't even stay on the chair because he'll fall because he's so chunky. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go grab some clothes and I'm gonna bring them in here. Well, sorry, I'm in that moment where OMG, I have a weighted plush that you take. I mean, if you have the room, that's amazing, but I'm going to San Diego for a whole week, which is across the whole country for me, and I need the room. Oh, well, I guess if you had him outside of the bag, but I don't really want him to be outside of my bag. because I'm just too clumsy and he'll end up on the floor and I don't want that. I made a joke about dropping him off at the baby drop box at the fire station and his grandma got so mad at me. I like that you got in trouble for threatening your own child. I think that's funny. By like your own, was it your mom or was it one of his other grandmas? Oh, okay. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna set up my camera, I think. I don't think I have anything that says my name on it. Ow. So I think we're good. Sorry, I'm breaking things over here. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. Does anybody know how I'm gonna sleep? Did you get a whole update? If it happened since you streamed, then no. I only know what you told me on your stream yesterday. Was that yesterday? You have a date? What are you guys gonna do? I'm so excited. I've gone on dinner dates, but one of my favorite first dates with a cutie was when I went to a farmer's market with her, and it was very sweet. And then we went out to coffee and we went out to lunch. It was a very long date, which is kind of lesbian about me, but we're going to a board game cafe. That's so fun. I had actually just hung up this wall when I had that date for the farmer's market. Like literally the day, like the weekend before, or like the weekend after I hung this up was my date. So like Thursday I hung this up and my date was Sunday, a farmer's market day. And it was the last farmer's market of the season because it was October. So we had the whole day, and then they invited me to, I think there was a second invite before Halloween, maybe not. We either went out to dinner and then had Halloween, or we just had Halloween, but it was really fun. I went to a drag show last Halloween with that girl. And that was cool. It was really fun. And then I did a Halloween party with my other friend. Yeah, it was really fun. Gay dates are so fun. Oh, I was turning this off. Did you guys notice I put little bats up? I'm assuming you did. Let's look at this. I just noticed because you pointed it out. Is it similar in your house where you'll be like, I can't find this thing, and you're like, I've been looking for 3 hours and I can't find it anyway where, and the second you ask your wife, she's like, oh, it's right here, and it just magically appears in her hand. Hole, I love you. I love you too. If I was the last person to touch it, I will always remember where it is. But when it is touched, I am lost like a puppy. That's fair. But do you just leave things around so they need to be touched? How many more of these do I still need to be printed? Like 25. No, I lose my phone 30 times a day. Oh no. Okay. Driving on the interstate. But yeah. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking it up. I'm thinking we go make some macaroni and cheese. What do you guys think? I'm hungry. I need macaroni and cheese. Not just that, but I also need to do some other stuff. So I think I'm gonna switch you guys to this headset and take you on this camera. Okay, let me switch my mic. Properties. Can you guys still hear me? It probably sounds bad. But can you hear me? Amazing. Yeah, let's go downstairs. But I don't have my earbuds, so goodbye for now. Bye. I'm glad you arrived safely. Talk to you soon. Get a sweet treat. Okay. You guys are seeing so much of my room. Let's put you guys in the laundry, and I'll fold the laundry while we're down there. This is where you guys are. Okay. Okay. I also realized that I don't have my iPad down here or my other thing, so I'm gonna grab that because otherwise I won't be able to see what's happening. I almost forgot about you guys. That would have been crazy. Mommy, you said that you won. Ah! You were at my wedding. What was the moment? Okay. I don't think that's real. Okay. I'm even setting up a thingy for you guys to be on. Okay. You are now on a tripod. The technology has advanced. I'm attempting to try and angle this properly. Okay, I think that's good. I'm just gonna move you guys in like 5 seconds anyway. I don't know why I'm worrying about it, but I guess I know what a good angle is now. I'm gonna let that go and walk over here. Honestly, I don't even need this big one. I could honestly make it in this little one. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys are making... Ah! I just made a mess. There's water everywhere. My bad. Okay. Well, the cupboards are wiped down now. Yes. You and I. Yes, I also have a whole cupboard that's just mac and cheese. Well, not like... It's like the shelf, the part of the cupboard. The shelf in the cupboard. Don't be dramatic, okay? Okay. Now I'm gonna move you guys into the other room so we can fold some laundry on the couch, which I think would be fun. This is my living room. Welcome. Ooh, sorry, I did not mean to just bump you against the bookshelf. I forget that you're in my ear. Hello. I just need to be down here while the water's boiling, otherwise I'll forget, and then it'll boil all, and then I'll burn in water. How do you fold your towels? I washed all my denim as well, because I don't know about you guys, but I do not wash all of my, like, I don't wash my jeans every time I wear them. Honestly, I don't wash them even every 2 times that I wear them. I leave them, unless they're like smelly or dirty, like then of course wash them, but I needed to wash them, so it was time. If I think if I just like lower this. There, now you can see more of like what's happening in here. Every wash for things that I don't need to get washed. Do I have a system for that? Yes. I do have a system for that. My system involves like putting the stuff that I'm gonna rewear in a different part of my closet. So then I know that I've already worn it since washing it. And then usually like every like other load or every No, I got it. So then like after that after it's been there for like a few wears, then I'll put it into the laundry. So yeah, I do sort of have a system. It's not like a scientific system. Also, this is my Reggie shirt. We love it. I always wash things that are like really tight to me, that are like really like rubbing up against my body. Like this sweater I don't wash every time, but it's very large. So it's like I usually wear a tank top underneath it and stuff. So like I wash the tank top every time, but not necessarily the sweater. The reason that I need to do this laundry before we pack is that like I'm packing these. So I need to do the laundry. I probably won't bring that sweater, but I did need to wash these shorts because I have not washed them in a long time. But then like that's the thing, is I stopped wearing them, so then I stopped keeping track of how long they had been in the like pre-worn pile. And so I had to be like, okay, you are getting thrown in. It's time. I can't be stinky in front of all my new friends. That wouldn't be good. Let me check my pasta. I think I can turn this off now. I had the fan going, which I hate, but it's because there was like something that was like burning off on the burner, and I did not want my fire alarm to go off while I was hanging out with you guys. Hello, Max. Welcome in.
But yes. I did a big load of jeans. So we've got a lot of jeans. Also, all my white socks, which I will also be bringing, are also being washed. Hello, Sibley. Welcome in. Smells clean in here. Yeah. Hopefully. I normally would clean more before going on a trip, but I don't have time. I'm literally, it's 7:30 here right now, as you can see from the clock that's on my sidebar. And I leave my house in like 13 hours or something like that. And somewhere in there I have to sleep. And then I'll be driving to the airport, and then after that I will be traveling all day, and then I'll be in San Diego. Also, if you look up to like this camera that's just like random, it looks like a picture right now. But that's my normal setup. We're in my living room right now because I'm making mac and cheese for dinner, and so I need to be near the kitchen for safety. And while I'm doing that, I might as well do laundry. What you can't see is I just poured the pasta into the water, and now I'm stirring it with a spoon. I am not looking forward to getting up early tomorrow, because that's the thing, is I have to get up. What time is it right now? I have to get up in like less than 12 hours in order to shower and get ready for traveling. No ASMR, that's no fun. Well, I would, but my mic is upstairs. We're using this lovely, what probably sounds like an airplane headset, right now. But normally I have a real mic. My roommate only knows how to make 4 things, and one of them is pasta. Oh, good. I'm glad it doesn't sound too bad. I think it's really noticeable when you hear it next to my voice with the mic. So I have this alert, the "Are you perchance gay?" alert, or channel point redeem, and that was recorded using this mic. So when you hear that while I'm using my new mic, it's very noticeable. Are you perchance gay? So like that probably sounded just like I sound right now. Like, "Are you perchance gay?" Sounds the same. But on my new mic, it sounds a lot clearer. And I say new, but I've had it for like, honestly, almost a year, I feel like. I did not check the time. My sister stole one of my face cloths, too. That's also a thing. Oh, we need to expand. Yeah, I love my mic. And not that I don't love this headset. I'm not gonna lie, this is the Logitech headset. I think like maybe Cloud something or other. But it's so comfortable. And honestly, did really well for when I started streaming. Like it sounds good enough that it's not like super noticeable that my mic's not that good. I mean, to be fair, I also do have some filters turned um on OBS, which help too. Is that an iPad stand? It makes it look like an iMac, doesn't it? Honestly, this stand is just what I use to put my phone on, and it's not specifically Apple. Like I think I literally got it at like Walmart. I did not like that. Hello. Ah. By the way, I have scare alerts on. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that. I was not expecting that. Horrifying. Right? And out of the blue, I'm so sorry to scare all of you. But yes, it does, now that you mention it, like this definitely looks like an iMac on a, like it's a little one. That's so funny. I thought somebody was going to spit on me. No. Yeah, if you look down in my panels under the stream, like if you click on my name and go to the about, it'll tell you what different things make different sounds. So every sub makes a sound, and there are like 5-bit amounts that will also make a sound. I tried to make a wide range of cost options, because I wanted I wanted everyone who wanted to be able to participate to participate. Thank you for that hydrate. My water bottle's actually upstairs, so I will do that soon. But I will stir my mac and cheese. That'll be a good mac and cheese reminder. Okay, it does need like a minute or two more, so I can probably finish this and then we can be done with that. Hydrate the nudes, exactly. Also, Sibley, if I'm only in San Diego on Thursday, is anyone going to be there and hang out? I will be there on Thursday. I leave tomorrow morning. So most of tomorrow is going to be spent traveling for me. But tomorrow's Wednesday, so I will be there for all of Thursday. So I should be around at least for a portion of the day. I do know that I want to pick up my ticket on Thursday, but that's not until the afternoon. And I'm also gonna need to finish folding all my zines because I had made like a little, I guess, announcement, but I basically said that my handout for TwitchCon is a zine. Not that you have to make a handout. I think Malachi told me that Loaf might be there too. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, I have a business card that I'm handing out to like everybody, including like the more professional like business people. And then for more like friends and like viewers and like more like in a more casual sense, I'm handing out zines, and it's like a little activity zine, and I have a little pack of crayons that goes with it. Um, so it has like a word search and a little maze, and it's just like imagine like the back of a cereal box, or um like if you were to go to like a TGI Fridays and you're 5. That's the vibe that the zine has. Okay. Oh, softly. But you're more than welcome to have one, even if you're not going to like the con itself. It's basically anybody that I will see while in San Diego can have one if they want one. Okay. I should be able to finish up the mac and cheese now, so you guys are gonna come with me. Um, I also need to grab you here too. Sorry. Hi. You're probably so close to my face. But that's okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do stickers, but I couldn't think of slash create something I would want printed on the sticker within enough time to order the sticker. So if you hold it up, like, can I get some of Sure. Um, but yeah, so a lot of people are handing out stickers. Procrastination stickers don't make themselves. Exactly. So then I was like, okay, what's another idea that I can do, but like that I can print at home slash at like my local library or Staples or something that isn't like ordering it. And I was like, oh, a zine would be really cool, and I can definitely print that out. And like um I might need more milk, but we'll go with that for now. But yeah, basically I was like, oh, I'll do a zine. That'll be cool. While I'm stirring this, I'll move you guys over here. So what was I saying? Oh, and then days and days kept ticking by. They just kept ticking by. Still no zine being made. Branding still not done. Stress mounting. And then I and then today, or like last night, I finally started making a little bit more progress on my branding. but then that only left today to make and print all of the zine. Like I had to do the whole zine process today. So I've made it. It's made. It's been printing while I was doing laundry. I printed 100 of them. So there's plenty. Okay, no one judge me when I eat this entire box of mac and cheese, okay? You're not allowed. Okay. Did everyone tell you that the Kudo board was so beautiful and meaningful? A lot of people were saying that it was very sweet, and I agree. But I didn't do that. You guys did that. Everybody did. Like, it wouldn't have been what it was without every single person that was on it. And I'm just really thankful that, you know, it all worked out. Yeah, today he was like, I don't know if this is public information or not. And it kind of is because I keep outing him, but words of affirmation are his primary love language. So, a card with like heartfelt notes written by all of the people that care about him is incredibly meaningful to him and moving. So okay, we're gonna put you guys in the laundry and I'm gonna bring you guys upstairs. And then you're gonna see me on the camera again. Okay. Come on. You can walk through my house with me. We're breaking the fourth wall. House tour. It's just that I like needed to bring you guys upstairs and my house is not that big. Okay, let me switch you back to the proper mic because this is driving me crazy.
That feels so much better. I love it. It's great. And then I can switch us back. Okay. we might get back to this camera in a bit. But for right now, I'm gonna plug it in and we're gonna eat. I might bring you into my bedroom for there's that hydrate. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I might bring you into my room to get clothes. I don't mind them. For stream, it's kind of a pain. But for most other things, it's not really a big deal. I don't either, girl. Trying on so many things, yeah. I mean, obviously I can't try things on stream. That would be not right, but I guess I could try them on slightly off camera. No, I'm not bringing heels. Well, no. Let me go get my shoes. If there's any weirdos that like seeing shoes, you're welcome. These are like my go-to main shoes, and they're kind of fancy, right? So like these would be what I would wear most of the time. I love my loafers. They're from Madewell. They're the Madewell loafers because I wear all warm toned brown things. I actually specifically try to avoid buying black clothes. Like this is like a heather gray on black leggings, but this is like as much black as you'll ever see me wear. So I wanted to find loafers that were brown, and it's with like a chunky, like, because I wanted the base to be chunky, and this isn't even as chunky as I wanted it. I wanted it like super chunky, but all of those are like a black base with the brown leather loafer part, but I wanted all brown. So these were the best option. They're from Madewell. And there's like a stick in the bottom. I don't know if I don't think I got a block party ticket. Yeah, it's always a black shoe. Yeah. So then I have these, which are Rocket Dog. I think I got them on Amazon. And they're really comfortable. And they're like my go-to sneakers. They have like memory foam base. So these are like my walking shoes. Like when I'm like, we're going to the con all day, I'm probably going to be wearing these. These, I have like more rugged sandals, but these are smaller. So I'm probably going to bring these as my sandal in case we go to the beach. They are falling apart. But in case we go to the beach, I want a shoe that won't get sand in it, basically. So that's these. So those are probably the 3 pairs of shoes I'm bringing, which 3 is already a lot. San Diego. I didn't even think about a bathing suit. Yes, I'm bringing 2 bathing suits. Ooh, a golden kiwi. Even if it's not for the beach, we've got to get more than 2 of us in some kind of water. Even if it's a bathtub, because we got a crock pot. And it can't just be me and Malachi, that'd be weird. Yeah. Oh, I also eat kiwi skin. Fun fact. I actually know. Is it easy to eat? Yeah. It's more if you think the texture is weird. It's like eating like the skin of a peach, but like if the peach grew a beard. I stand by it. Yeah, it's kind of a weird analogy, but it's close enough. So many people. Ooh, Gala's streaming. Amazing. None of my mods are here. If you guys are not already following my friend Gala, please do. If that heart is hollow, drop a follow. I've heard some people say. But yeah, click on that heart if you're not already following Gala. Star Citizen streamer, but one of my very good friends and Rum's best friend. So if you're friends with Malachi and you're not following Hunter, that's like kind of, or Gala, that's kind of weird. By the way, if anybody was in an ad and didn't hear that, you have to follow Gala. It's mandatory. Sorry, I don't make the rules. But he's actually really cool. TwitchCon's gonna be so weird because I'm gonna have to call people I don't know what name to call people. Like, what do you guys want to be called? Your Twitch name? Your real name? When I bought this pack of paper, I was like, I'm never going to use 500 sheets. There's no way. And I just used 100 sheets just tonight. Well, actually, like 110, because I made mistakes. Oh, that's great. Okay, cool. I'll just keep calling you Erin then. Also, if anybody meets me, you can call me Bryn. That's fine. Well, that's the thing is like I will be IRL with these people. I think that's what makes it weird. Like online, I will always use the online name. But then when you're like literally sitting across from them at a dinner where it's just you and everybody else that knows everybody's name, then you're like, what do I do? But fun fact, I actually share a name with one of my friends that I will be seeing there. So calling me Bryn is just gonna be the easier way to do that. But a whole body is a stranger. Jaylee, I love you. Oh my god, yeah, like Malachi and I were talking about you. Also, I also still call Malachi Rum sometimes. Even when I'm talking to my family, I'll be like, oh yeah, and then Rum was like, blah, blah, blah. And then like, that's his middle name and also his username. Like I have to like preface it because I'm like, that's the same person. That's the same person. But yeah, I call him both. He calls me both because he has to, because if he called me by my real name, he would dox me immediately. He has to call me Bryn. So it's actually really convenient because I already have Bryn, so I don't need to think of another name in order for me not to get mixed up with my friend, which is great. We're almost done printing the zines. For those that didn't see it, where did I put the other one? I'm just gonna legally change my name to Neb or Cypher. Ease the confusion. Fair enough. I would honestly legally change my name to Bryn, except for the fact that that would defeat the purpose of me using a pseudonym. But like, I like the name, and people call me it. I answer to it. So, but again, like, it would just be like, then why have a pseudonym if you're just gonna change your name to that? But I'm very excited about my little zine. It's so tiny, it's so cute. I tried to leave the clown as like unfinished as possible while still showing that it is in fact a clown, because I wanted people to be able to draw in like what they wanted. Yeah, so this is my zine that I'm going to be handing out at Twitchcon. And then down here, for people who I meet at Twitchcon, it has like a code for when I inevitably release merch, which is not out yet. I don't have merch yet. It's not out yet. But when it does release, the people that have one of these will have a code to get 10% off. And it is one per user because I couldn't figure out another way to do it. That would work special for just the TwitchCon code. I just have goodie bags. That's so fun. And then, so I'm handing this out with crayons. So it's like the back of a cereal box, or like if you get a menu at a restaurant and you're 5. That's the vibe. So, and I have a whole box of them. It's actually quite heavy. I better give some of these away because I do not want to have to fly back with all of them. But even just like with my friends, I feel like I could at least get rid of like 20, right? I'm worried that I'm gonna like, I'm simultaneously worried that I'll have too many and look dumb, and then also that I won't have enough and that people will feel left out. You know? But I think people just like free stuff, even if they don't follow me, right? Like, they just like free stuff. They would take this. If I was like, do you want a little zine and a little crayon? They'd be like, yeah, I don't know who you are, but I want this. I got a badge. Wait, like, oh, like the TwitchCon 2025? I see it, if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, I turned mine on too now that it's closer, because I had it on when they first opened the ticket and then it was showing up, but yeah. So I'm hoping the latter should be that I won't have enough. I'm bringing 100. There's 100 packs of crayons in here, and I'm printing 100 zines. 100 is a lot. You guys, like 100's a lot. That's fair. Printing 100 and leaving tomorrow? Yeah. This is what it looks like flat. Yeah, well, I have a printer in my house. It's been printing this whole time. It's taken like maybe an hour to print 100 because they're color, so it takes a second. This is also a sneak peek at my new branding. So my new branding is like similar vibes to this. Wait, why is it starting on page 104? How many is this printing? I think we're gonna stop it. It should be done. 200 copies, let's go. I don't have 200 crayons. Well, technically I have 300 crayons, but they're all in packs of 3 like this. They're nicely like organized, so I can just sort of be like, where's my business card? There it is. So I can be like, keep doing the drive-through. Oh my god. So I can have like business card, little notebook, crayons, and then like be like, here you go, person that I just met. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. I returned from wedding. Are you drunk? Are we getting Bobcat after dark? I am mildly inebriated. Well, welcome in. I'm sober because I really need to do so many things. Yay, Ray! Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna be up till 4 a.m. at this rate. And when do you have to leave? 8 a.m. like me? Because that sounds about right for us. But this is 100-ish of my zine. And I'm going to be folding them a lot tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe Thursday. But I'm excited because I actually did it. And that was scary because I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to do it. So yay! Love me like you did. So much better than 3-hour drive. Yeah, I'm also at the closer airport. As you'll know the difference between those two. I'm also at the closer airport. But my flight leaves at like noon. Since it was civil and not religious ceremony, they had basically lengthy legal speech at the start about the terms and conditions of, and I quote, a marriage contract. So my friend, even I just sat in the back giggling. Yeah, nothing says love like a contract. They're allowed to change that stuff. I'm pretty sure. Well, in the States, they're allowed to change it. And I know that you're probably telling yourself that love me like you did. What was I going on my phone for? It's a bit old-fashioned. That's fair. Oh, I was checking what, when my flight leaves. Okay, the boarding is noon. So I want to be at the airport by 10, which I know is 2 hours before, but I like to spend the hour doing all the stuff and then have an hour just to sit there and chill. Also, I'll probably stop for coffee anyway, so. And then I'm gonna have to pee. You know, all those usual things. He did change a bit when they talked about the presence of these witnesses. He responded If you insist. I'm gonna try and go to bed at a reasonable time. Okay, so then if I put in that I'm going to the airport. Okay, so it's an hour away. So if I want to arrive by what time do I want to arrive by? Okay, when will it tell me to leave? Yeah, this says leave by 8:40 a.m. And I have to shower in the morning, and I want to I know normally people wouldn't do their makeup to go to the airport, but I kind of like to. I kind of like to dress up. Not dress up, but look like a person. Because I feel like I won't want to do that in the nighttime. When I get there, I'm not going to be like, oh, let me put on a full face of makeup so that I can go out to eat. And yes, I could not. I mean, I'm not wearing makeup right now. I do exist without makeup on sometimes. But when I'm meeting a bunch of new people and there's potential for pictures and things like that, I like to have makeup on. Not that I need to tell you why, I just felt like explaining it. It's a sobering thought. They really like you to hold me. Slay. I mean, it is a Tuesday, but, party like it's a Friday, TGIF. I don't know if my, I don't know. My train of thought just derailed. Is it bad I'm tired? I'm not packed. What do we do? Oh, I was gonna also set an alarm on my phone. Boy can format. Okay. What time do I need to wake up tomorrow? I need to wake up by 7. So that means if I want 8 hours of sleep, I have to go to bed by 11. That's not pleasant. That's unpleasant. Okay, I'll also set extra alarms in case, so then I can rush out of the house unshowered if I have to. Because I just don't want to not, this one didn't even print fully. This one only printed halfway, So that's great. Love that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some plastic baggies, and I'm also going to yeah, I'll just go grab some plastic baggies and bring this downstairs, and I'll be right back. I'm also thinking that I'm gonna I'll probably just wear this jacket. Okay, I'm home and have DQ. Slay. Slay. Okay, let's. I'm gonna go try to set this up before I switch you over to it. Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys over. We're gonna go into my room. Oh, I need to switch the headphones again. God damn it. I'm not looking forward to it.
It makes the sound bad. Okay. Now you can hear me. We're gonna switch. Now you're in my room. Welcome to my room. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Can I make this bigger? No. Okay. 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 So now you see my closets. I'm going to get my suitcase. I'm actually gonna move you guys here. There you go. That's good. Hi, I realize you can also still see me while I'm in here, now that I kind of forgot that that was possible. Hi, closet. I know. Do you ever use like the foldy part down at the bottom of these? Because you can make it like wider by folding it along the line that they give you, so that it will hold things better. See, now they lay flat down at the bottom instead of getting like squished. Jaylee, did you not know about that? This is why I always talk about things that I think are like kind of not like dumb, but just like no one's gonna care that I am talking about this right now. And then somebody is like, "Oh, I didn't know that," and then I'm like, "Yeah, this is this cool thing," and I'm like, "I'm happy I got to show you." So, yeah, I'm happy I got to show you. Okay. I also, we're gonna just put this in the other room. And I'm gonna go get my shoe. Oh, no, there should be a shoe bag up here. Never mind. That's fine. That's fine. The apartment. Should I bring my should I bring my balloon animal stuff? Okay. Sorry if that was loud. I need to figure out where I'm putting what. Well, I think in this like flat part, honestly, I can put this because it won't float around or get bent. So that's good. And any other like flat things I can put in here too. Okay. I have no idea where to start. I'm thinking, should I... Y'all, this is gonna be bad. Okay. YOLO. sometimes. What? Hell no, you. Dude, I'm overwhelmed. Well, we can be overwhelmed together. Now it's like we're here together doing it, or like you're in my room doing it with me. So, come one, come all. Anybody who's freaked out about Twitchcon, roll up. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think you can still see me if I'm on the floor. Yeah, I set up this camera in such a good place. I have too many things. Like, how do I narrow it down? I literally just starting laundry. The only reason I did my laundry within a reasonable amount of time is because I had to do my brother's laundry first. Well, not first, but like during the day. Normally, my brother will do his own damn laundry because he's a grown-up. But he doesn't have access to a washer and dryer where he lives. So I will go and get him and we'll hang out that night, usually Thursdays. And we will oh my gosh, sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. And you're like right here, so I don't want to sneeze in your. Oh, I forgot that I can mute these. Okay, great. So basically, I want. Oh, so normally I just bring him to my house. He buys us dinner. We watch shows while he does his laundry at my house. And it's great. But because I'm going to be at TwitchCon, we cannot go at like a normal time because normally we do it on Thursdays. So I was like, hey, what do you want to do about laundry next week? And he's like, well, like, when do you leave? And I'm like, Wednesday. And he's like, so can we do it Tuesday? And I'm like, sure. And he's like, and I'm like, I could just pick it up and I could do it for you, which is not what I normally do. But, and he's like, well, I could just take Tuesday off. But then when I talked to him yesterday, he was like, actually, like, if you could just do it, that would be great. So I was like, yes, actually, that's easier for me. Not that I don't want to hang out with him. I do. I love him. But I like needed to get stuff done, and having him here for several hours would be not great. And then I don't want to feel like I'm rushing him out. You know, I want to enjoy my time with my sibling who I love. But I also got stuff to do, you know. So anyway, the moral of the story is I had to do his laundry, so it was perfect timing for me to also do my laundry. Otherwise, I'd also be doing my laundry right now. Honestly, Ern, because you're coming from another country, I don't think it would be that weird if you were to actually check a bag, like a big bag. Because I feel like the farther you travel, the more space you need. And I don't know why that is. But that's what I feel in my soul. Okay, most of this is tampons and wet wipes. Okay, that works for me. I'm kind of banking on the fact that the hotel will have shampoo and conditioner and body wash. I just want to make sure I have options and enough stuff. I'm honestly most worried because I feel like if you look at the weather, it's like perfect, like summer weather where it's like 70 degrees and like sunny. However, I feel like based on the ocean breeze and being in the convention center, I'm going to be cold. And I'm really worried that I'm going to pack for summer, but I'm still going to be cold because I get cold really easily. I'm not very good at regulating my temperature. It will be perfect, but chillier than people think. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna, instead of wearing my short, like maybe I'll bring one pair of shorts just for like a beach day potentially, but I think mostly I'm gonna be wearing like jeans, like long, like regular jeans, you know? I'm really taking this like slumber party thing to the next level, honestly. Like we're even like in my room right now. And we're all doing the same activity, which is panicking. Bringing one dress, mostly jeans. I also like options. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna wear. Now, see, this is fun, but I feel like it gives winter vibes. Let me get closer to the camera. So it's like a jumpsuit that's also shiny. And it's like kind of thick, and that's why I'm like maybe not. But I do like it. I really do like it, but like I think it might be too thick and heavy for flying across the country, you know? But I have this other dress. Where is it? This is like my go-to like dress for like going out. Yes, I leave my tags on because it also has the button thing on it. Okay? I just leave it on there. Don't judge me. Well, I like this because it honestly like doesn't, I feel like it doesn't feel too summery. That would bother me. Yeah, I can I think I'm good with whatever decision gets made, if you catch my drift. Okay. And then I have this dress, which I will probably also bring. And I like this one. I like to layer it. So like yesterday, remember? Don't gotta tell me twice. Um, is I have these like really thin, like this is very thin. Like if I were to put my hand in here, like you could see like my nail polish. Like that's how thin it is. Um, but I would like layer it underneath something like this. And I think that would be really cute. Were these TwitchCon fits? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So, yes, so I'm gonna probably also bring this. So that's two dresses and a long sleeve.
Slay.
Oh, that scared me. Honestly, that probably scares me more than the freaking scare alerts do. But this is like a little skater skirt thing. The problem with these is that, like I was saying earlier, I'm thicker off, like outside of my office. My office is very deceiving. as to what me and my body look like. And these kinds of skirts are very difficult for me to wear. So I might not bring this. However, a lot of people are bringing their like shiny stuff for TwitchCon, and this I could bring if maybe we were like going out. Why are you thicker outside of your office? I think it's the camera angle and the lighting. Why is your office thin? I don't know. I think it's the camera angle. Yeah. Because it's like kind of up higher and like a little wider angle than my phone. So like, I want to be in your office. Yeah, like this is more like really what I look like. But yeah, so I have this skirt that is shiny, which I usually wear for like pride related stuff, but could also definitely be like, I don't know, TwitchCon-y. And this is like similarly shaped, it's just a black version. I'm glad this is helpful, Ern. Like, I'm so glad. No, I'm really glad. So I might not bring the black one because even though I like the material, I feel like this is more TwitchCon-y. But I don't know. I'm still up in the air on those two. So, all right. What do we have? We have this, which is the towel my sister used when she was here. She stole my face cloth, guys. Sisters, you know? So I also have these overalls, and what's great about these is that I can bring all kinds of stuff that will go under this. So like, this is like a go-to shirt for underneath this, so it's like stripey with the overall vibe. I'm also not afraid to double denim either. So I will probably do that. So I'll definitely bring my overalls. And then, like I said, I don't wash my jeans every time I wear them. So I can also wear like this stripy shirt under those overalls. And now it's 2 outfits for the price of 1. Yeah. Also, this is this was my grandfather's denim jacket, and it's like falling apart. Like you might be able to see this giant gaping hole in the back. I've always had the intention that I'm going to fix it in some way. I just haven't yet. But yeah. And also it's covered by my hair. 2 outfits in 1. That's like what I'm hoping to do a lot of. Hi. I'm grabbing my water. Oh no, it's almost empty. Okay. This is actually really helpful. Like honestly, doing this on stream is really helpful. I've also been thinking about maybe doing a stream where I like rip everything out of my closet and we go through all of my clothes and I decide some stuff to get rid of. So if that's something that would interest you guys, let me know, because I've been thinking that that could be something fun to do with you. And it would just help me to actually do it. What size is this one? This is the small. This is the shirt I wear usually with this skirt. So it's very bright. But I feel like that can be me sometimes. Like, you guys don't really see that side. But basically, whenever I go to Pride, that's the side that comes out. Or like rainy, I guess, too. I could also go with like this instead, which is like pretty, it's like different vibes because it's black and white, but I think like it still would work. Maybe. I'm thinking that I might travel tomorrow in my loaf shirt. Which is kind of funny because that means that Loaf like won't actually see me in the Loaf shirt at all. Which is funny. Actually, that makes me want to do it more. I love this shirt. It's a Uniqlo shirt. It's a Uniqlo large shirt in this like ribbed, like orangey color. And I love it. This is like probably one of my favorite shirts. I'm wondering what I should bring for like warm over shirt. Okay. How many days do I need clothes for? I will be wearing clothes tomorrow. We have all day Thursday. That's one day. All day Friday. That's another day. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's 6 outfits. 6 outfits with like 1 or 2 alternates is, I think, the idea. I think I need something to write this down on. Hi, guys. Okay. Should I bring black? Yes, Bo. Valid. Okay. So we have 6 outfits. Listen, trying to make space. We need, well, actually, technically it's 7 plus 2 outfits. So that's actually 9 outfits. I have to fit 9 outfits in there? Okay, so we need 2 travel outfits. We need 2 like dressy outfits. But the 2, wait. Pair them with your tops. Which one goes with the most? That's good. I have too many tops too. Oh no. Because I want like casual tees, but also cuter tops for the evening that I will probably chicken out of wearing. Or no, because what if we all wear nice things and then we can all look hot together? I bought a crop top totally out of my comfort zone, so I'll wear, yeah, exactly. And then we'll all go out together. We'll go like out to eat or dancing or something. I actually have this shirt, which I never wear because, again, out of my comfort zone, because it shows like my midriff. And for those that don't know, I'm self-conscious of my midriff. But it's like, it like, okay, let me show you. I'm not going to take my whole shirt off, but I'll just show you this way. So like it goes on like this, obviously not over a t-shirt, and then you like tie it. But it's like small. And there's midriff. So I don't usually wear it. So it looks crazy right now because it's over this t-shirt, but yeah, I never have anywhere to wear it. And if we're all going out, I think that sounds great. Can you tell I have a color scheme that I wear a lot? Honestly, I don't even need this jacket. I'm like starting to sweat. I'm also very sweaty. Like when Ern's like, I'm worried about sweating, I'm like, girl, same. Nothing matters in San Diego. Yes, what happens in San Diego stays in San Diego. Okay. So 2 travel outfits, 2 dressy outfits, and then we need 5 daytime outfits. Yeah. Yeah, and I also think like just generally like I will be wearing the same 2 pairs of pants like the whole trip. If you see me in the same pair of pants 2 days in a row, okay, that you did then. You see me doing that every day anyway too. You just don't really know. But the tops, almost all of my tops, I change every day. Unless it's like a big sweater that I'm wearing something under it, and then I will change that undershirt. But you bought ice cream band-aids. That's so fun. I'm bringing 1 sweater. Yeah. I have like a nicer jean jacket, like one that's not falling apart, but I just feel like that one's got character, you know? Okay. 5 daytime outfits. That's 9. And then we also need like 2 pajamas, 2 PJs. Plus Reggie shirt. I'm bringing my Reggie shirt. It's currently in here, but it will be brought. I didn't realize you can't see, but there's a laundry basket right here. So TBD. Yes, the loaf shirt is probably what I'm gonna wear tomorrow. So some people, oh, thank you for that shout out for Ern. Appreciate it. If anybody is not already following Ernin, go follow right now. And also, Ern is going to TwitchCon. hey, it was Liz. I have a pen in my hand and I'm on an iPad. I'm very excited for TwitchCon. I'm kind of forgetting, I keep forgetting that time is ticking away. Okay, so we're gonna need to bring, so for the daytime outfits, I'm gonna do, oh, and then we need my two swimsuits. No one, if anybody's in here that's packing, don't forget your swimsuit, if that's something you might be interested in. I just wrote swim sweets, but it's fine because you won't be able to see it. You can't prove that. You're the only mod in here right now. Also, Liz, how do you feel about me renaming Brinbot? Because I think I'm going to. But I feel like you're the one that's known her the longest out of everybody in chat, so. Okay. You can do, well, yeah. I mean, I didn't think you were gonna stop me. Okay, so we've got overalls, which I can wear at least twice, so 2+ times. True, true. Okay, so we can wear those at least twice, and we can wear my jeans at least twice as well. And then also I'll bring shorts. How many pairs of pants are you guys bringing? Screw my cozy variety brand. I guess I'm a Cult of the Lamb streamer now. Too many at the moment. To be determined. Ah. I think maybe one pair of leggings. Because those will take up less space. And that's another like 2 pairs. 2 days. So if I bring my overalls, my jeans, my shorts, and a pair of like leggings or stretch pants. Yeah. Then I think that'll be enough. Okay. So that's that. And then I want okay. I have these pajamas, which I think are really cute. They're little oranges. They're shorts, and then there's a matching shirt. So that when I'm running around the hotel coming to all of your rooms, I will be able to be clothed. So we're gonna wear these. We've got Reggie as well. I've only forgotten underwear once. Oh my god. Liz, no. Liz, no. Okay. Ah. Okay. And then I don't really need to give you like an up close and personal view of my bathing suits because that's kind of weird. I'm not giving you an up close and personal view of my underwear either, but I'm basically bringing this one, which is like florally, and this one, which is not. It's like teal. And then this is my cover up, which I will wear with my bathing suit whenever we go because, again, like we went over, I'm a little self-conscious. And I love a good cover up. Look how cute. Okay, I need to go close out of my lurk really quick. They just raided out. Hi, guys. Ooh. Okay, sorry. My little bro, I don't know why I just called him my little brother. Like, yes, he is my little brother, but he's 26, so not sure why I called him my little brother. But basically, my ex-fiance's mom sent me a card, probably from my birthday, but she sent it to my mom's P.O. box, and then my stepdad and my brother had it, and they were like, you have this card from this lady, come and get it. And I'm like, I'll come and get it the next time I'm there. And then it's been like 2 or 3 weeks, and I just went and I just grabbed it, but I guess it fell out of its containment while I was on the way to the car because my stepdad found it in the driveway. So there's that. I need to get a thing for my shoes. You can still hear me, so I guess it's fine that I can just walk around with you guys. Should I bring my Switch? It's actually really weird being able to see, like, because you guys can see on this camera this room, but when I'm standing like right there, I can also see the view that the other camera can see. It's very weird. This Dr. Pepper better feel me. I had a Baja Blast today. That card has been on an adventure. It really has. Yeah, I guess I could. Okay, I've noticed that I keep like disassociating a little bit. So that's fun. Woo! This bag is for my shoes. It is a shoe bag. Okay. Oh, my water. I should have filled it while I was downstairs, but still's got stuff in it. Okay. Oh my god, now I have streaks. Yeah, I think today was the day they released them to everybody. At 69! Slay. Nice. I missed that one, but yeah. Slay. I'm so happy I have streaks now. There are so many people that like are around pretty much every time, so it'll be cool to see how many like they actually are in a row. That means we gotta bully Malachi into not doing 10-minute streams anymore, so that his streaks aren't, so that he doesn't ruin everybody's streaks. Panty's always the one that gets like that doesn't get in on time. It's like Panty and Loaf that miss it. You can save them by watching the VOD clips. Oh, true. I forgot they were adding that. True. Okay, then I guess it won't matter. Okay, so we have overalls. Okay, now here's the question. No, I think I answered my own question. I was gonna say, do I bring the long overalls or do I bring the overall shorts? But I think I'll bring the long overalls only because I'm worried I'm going to be cold. Yeah, I'm worried I'm going to be cold. And at least like my legs aren't the thing that is usually too warm, but they can be something that is too cold. So I agree, Liz. Okay, overalls. Jeans, shorts. Leggings. Okay. Yeah, the wind and the humidity bouncing between the low 50s and 60s, it could be chilly. Yeah. Floral swim. Orange PJs. I'm currently like writing a list of things that I need to pack because it's too many days for me to be like, how many days? Because like then I'm gonna pack too much, you know? Orange PJs. I think I want to bring my what I call my pink pony PJs. Is probably going to be the other one that I bring. And then my Reggie shirt. Can't go anywhere without my Reggie shirt. We should like get as many people with Reggie shirts to bring theirs as we can. Let me actually message in the group chat. If you Okay. Yeah, I'm also, I think, gonna bring a pair of sweatpants for like casual. Ooh. Is your hair long enough to do like two of the little like spiky pigtails in the back? I'm bringing the big bag. Slay. Okay, so
Slay.
I have too many. Mm. This is difficult. Why did I leave this till the last second? I pack the most impractical things. That's so fair. I feel like I do that same thing. Okay. So we need sweats. We've got the swimsuits. We've got the PJs listed. We've got the pants. Okay, so now we have green dress and we have orange dress, which I feel like go with the dressier outfits. But then I'm also gonna bring my yellow crop. I'm writing a list. I'm trying to like sort out my list. But I got my Reggie shirt. That's going in. I'm thinking for my other like dressier top. I do this one. I feel like this is a little, I don't know, maybe this is too summery. Hmm. Decisions, decisions. Decisions, decisions. Okay. Which side do you put your clothes in when you pack? Do you pack them in the zippered side or the buckled side? Because I do the zippered side, I think. Okay. Then we have Reggie. Then we have... I mean, maybe I don't need 2 pairs of pajamas. Maybe I could just wear the same orangey ones like the whole time. Because I have the Reggie shirt too, so that's technically like more pajamas. If I have room, we'll reevaluate the pink pony ones. Buckle side. I only have one side. Shoe and looser items and zipper side. Oh my god, this is not gonna work out, guys. Maybe I will put it in the buckle side. For a week, I usually take 2. Well, like I said, like technically it is still 2. Technically, I was going to be bringing 3 pairs of pajamas because I was like, I have like pajamas, and then I have the Reggie shirt, which is huge. I should probably get my suitcase. Liz, yes. How are you going to know what room you have left if you aren't packing it? I also need to remember to fucking not forget underwear, like, somehow. Okay, so this is 1 shirt, 2 shirts. This is going badly, if anybody wanted to know. Hey, you're really believing I'm further than I am? I probably shouldn't have eaten the blizzard. Now I'm gonna feel bloated trying on clothes. Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. I'm so sorry. Rip. That's the worst. Okay, so that's... So that's 4 shirts I can wear with my overalls. That's too many shirts with overalls, honestly. We'll put this one back. I need more shirts that I can wear without the overalls, you know? Oh, I have one in there already. That's a without overalls shirt. This is a without overalls shirt, so that's 2. 3. I don't know how I'm gonna fit this all in here. Like, I just don't. Maybe I will bring the black skirt because it'll just go with more things than the sparkly one. The sparkly one's cute, but I need things that will go with multiple things. You understands me like you did. Loves me. Does this still buckle? Barely. Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all, that barely buckles. And I haven't even put underwear in there yet. We're in my closet. Does it sound different in here? We're like in it. Okay, this can be the other shirt. I should have enough clothes now. Oh, stretch pants. I need the stretch pants with the smallest hole in the crotch. How's this one looking? That does not look like a hole to me. Slay. Who can relate? Oh, slash. Slay. Hello, hello, welcome in. Wait, California is a place I really feel like embrace the stereotypical bi fashion. I just got for the channel that hasn't streamed in over 2 to 4 years. That's weird. That's kind of weird. That would freak me out, honestly. I'd be like, did I miss something? Okay, I think I have all the clothes. But I need underwear. And a lot of it. And I need to put all this stuff away. Honestly, hi guys. Honestly, I'll probably just bring this because it kind of goes with all of my outfits. It's a great cardigan, and I can just layer it, and like wear it with my jacket while I'm traveling. Part of this is also putting away laundry that I had ripped out of my closet earlier today. My nails are getting to the point where I'm really worried I'm gonna break one over the next like day or two with all this moving around. I'm a little nervous. Screaming in the wind. Seems rush. Try not to care. I keep adding more clothes on top. Have you noticed that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to bring Rainy, y'all. I might be able to bring the collar, but not like the whole fit. It's like writing an essay. You add and then edit out. I'm just concerned I'm not gonna edit these things out. Okay. To get ready. Honestly, it's that also I don't think that I will have time or willpower to like do laundry while I'm there. Because I'm sure that the hotel has laundry. Like, what hotel doesn't? But hello, Deli. How are you doing? We should go out and hold hands. Lovers hold hands and I. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of panicking, but I'm okay. I also just remembered all the crayons that I have to fit into my suitcase. So there's also that. Things that I said, or the things that I put in your head. Okay. I'm also bringing a like personal item. So like you get a like where I'm flying, or like the type of airplane I'm flying on, I get my suit, my carry-on, and then I also get a personal item. So I will get to put some stuff in the personal item too. So like my iPad, and if I bring my Switch, like that will all go in there, which I'm hoping helps. We're just gonna quickly just I just need a second. This is so much work. Okay, we're gonna move you guys over here. Hello, Shay. Welcome in. We are packing. Shay, are you going to TwitchCon? Don't break. None of my nails can break. None of you can break. Are your walls yellow? No, they're not. It does look yellow in this lighting. They're like a warm white. I would not call it yellow. They look very yellow right now, though. So the other room is like a cool, it's like almost like a robin's egg. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm prepping for TwitchCon. This is too full already. And it's very densely packed. I am. I'm just also thinking about the fact that I'm not even done picking out like underwear and stuff yet. Okay, how many pairs do I need? I need at least... Well, I need one for tomorrow. And then I need at least 6 more. Got any space bags? No, and like I said, like this is like pretty densely packed. I obviously can push this down, and then also the whole like second half of the suitcase is gonna come and also compress it, so that will help. Always extra undies. Yes. No, I agree. Extra undies for days. I'm all over that. Okay. You know, like, what if I accidentally pee myself like 6 times? What am I gonna do then? And I'm like, honestly, just gonna be like shoving them in the crevices. Like, every nook and cranny that I can get something in is underwear. Yeah. I know technically you guys can see this, but that's fine. I don't mind. Well, I need to leave one out for tomorrow, I guess. Well, I guess I can just grab an extra pair. I'm also thinking about needing to like come back, you know? Like that's also scary in this packing journey, is that eventually I will need to pack this all back up. All the TwitchCon girlies rolling up to the UPS before we leave. Mail all of our stuff back. I don't think I'm gonna buy any like big clothes there. Yeah, like if I can't fit it, I'll have to figure out something. I will have to figure out something. This song is crazy. Y'all ever hear a song and you're like, what is happening? Like, oh, jeez. Buy me dinner first. Okay. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide stuff. Okay. I got it. Barely. Debating on a pair of pants I usually wear for work. They're plaid and really comfy. I'd say if they're comfy, yeah, sure. Okay. I need like a hook to like get in here and like really pull it, you know? Should I bring this with me so that I can do this on the way back? Okay. I'm honestly thinking these are really comfortable. So I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to put the sneakers in the bag and wear... What? Yeah, because then they're easier to take on and off for TSA. Because there's loafers, they just slip on and off. Which is why I'm also thinking maybe I wear one of the pairs of jeans traveling. And I know some of you are like, why on earth would you wear jeans traveling? But they're bulky. So if I wear them, that saves me room in my suitcase. Okay. Oh. Okay, where's... These are both... No, this is a... So I need to grab a lightning... I have one downstairs. Okay. We also have my crayons, which I'm hoping I can get rid of and not take back with me. Ah. I didn't know they changed that. Okay, this is gonna go into here. And so isn't this. And my 8 million bottles of Purell. But they can suck my dick. I'm bringing them. I feel like watching a Zoom live cam indie. Maybe I won't bring every single package of these, but I'll bring 4. And then I'll put 1 in my bag. Is there like a better pattern? Can you, can somebody quote that? Got my Dramamine. It says, when do you want to take this? Take first dose half an hour to an hour before starting activity. Hello! How do I get this open? Push down and twist. Yeah, like any normal bottle, why can't I do it? Oh! It just, like, popped out. Okay, amazing. How do I get it back on? There we go. I'm gonna need this. I can edit it later. Thank you, though. So the thing I do with my personal item that they let you have at the airport is I will put my purse in the personal item, which is a backpack. Which this is my backpack personal item. He hasn't done that since. Well, that's good. It's just like easier because you obviously want / need your purse, obviously. But like you can't always okay. I need to grab a couple things. Oh yeah, they won't always let you carry both your purse and the personal item. So you just combine them. The good thing about not wearing makeup tonight is that I don't have to take my makeup off tonight. So I can pack my makeup wipes immediately, which I think is great. I am planning to shower in the morning, so I probably won't pack my brush until like the last second. But hi guys. Let's see what this camera looks like if I don't have the filters on it. So that's what my room looks like without the filters. So like, yes, the wall is a little bit yellow, but it's not as yellow as this. What was I gonna do? I was gonna grab something in here. Maybe the rest of these. Ooh. I'll be all right. All right. Throwing things all around. Be all right. What was I gonna grab? I know I was gonna grab my other charger just so I don't forget it. I should probably fill my pill container and I'll just leave out tomorrow's pills. Mostly I'm doing a bunch of things just so I don't forget to do it tomorrow, which I feel like is probably a good way of going about it. Med check. Thank you for that med check. There's gonna be a lot of yelling. I don't think I can bring scissors on the plane, can I? Like even in the carry-on, like the big bag? You know, I had these friends that would like, I say make fun of me, but that sounds mean, but one of them is mean, but that's not the point. Blades must be less than 4 inches. Okay. Oh, I could even bring these. 4 inches is... You know, I'm not gonna say it. No one's getting that one for free. Hello, Bobcat. Do you ever think about like, oh, I could clone myself and like one of me could be in here doing this and the other one could be in there doing that? But then it's like, how do you decide which one's doing what? These are the things that run through my head. I have questions about the ethics of clone fucking. Okay, would you fuck yourself if you were a clone? You and your clone would just be lazy together? Duh. Yeah, I probably would too. Like, damn. I've served my time. That's fair. I would absolutely. Is it incest if it's like a clone? I'm not talking about a twin. That's gross. Yeah. It would be badass as fuck if you could, though. Oh no. Okay. Do I have like small scissors though? Like, do I have like safety scissors? Indy, take care of yourself, please. Please, please, please take care of yourself. Oh, I gotta watch Ashley. I can't miss an Ashley stream. I'm almost at 25 stream streak. Yes, thank you for shouting out Ashley. Yes, I'm at 22 days. About to be 23. I know, I saw her look. I saw her look. I think she's coming in here to say something. I love you. If you can hear me, I love you. Bitch. I know that wasn't to me, that was to the fly in her room, but it's still funny. Okay. Okay, I fixed my meds, so now I can bring them. Do I have like a more easily accessible ruler? I don't, there's too many things happening. Okay, let's literally measure these. It looks like they're like 3.5 inches. Did I bring my purse up here? I did. This is my normal purse. but I'm gonna take shit out of it. Too. Some things. I like my overalls, but I don't know if it feels con vibes to me. That's so fair. For me, my overalls are just like a part of my wardrobe, so I wear them like so often. So it would like it makes sense for me to wear them. But okay, we're back. We're back. I think I'll put my jewelry in one of these. Where did I put the scissors? They're right here. Slay. There's something I forgot. That's true. Oh my gosh, there are so many of these little plastic tabby things. Found someone who loves me. Buddy, proud that they love me. Okay, I might put my jewelry in like this little guy. Just to keep it all contained. I do have this, which holds like some stuff, but like for maybe my more delicate stuff, it can go in there. But the rest can just sort of float around in the bin. I found someone who loves me. I'm trying to find earrings and necklaces. And then okay, there we go. That's cool. Okay, slay.
Slay.
I'm like nesting over here. I guess if I don't have to take my shoes off, I will wear the sneakers. And put these in here. You want to know something crazy? I have never checked a bag. Not one time. That's true. I will do anything to not check a bag. Yeah. That's like how I don't order delivery. Yeah. I have a bunch of travel-sized stuff in this one container. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This is what I like to call my bridal bag. And it's because I've had to be a maid of honor / bridesmaid more than one time. So you name it, it's in here. We've got all kinds of stuff. Travel sized everything. But what's in here? I think this might be Band-Aids. That could be good to bring. I also have Band-Aids of multiple colors. I was aggressively choked today. Are you okay? Yeah. Okay. There's even clear nail polish in here. We've got gas relief, we've got allergy relief, we've got ibuprofen, we've got Tums. What's this? Nail clippers. Germex. Downy wrinkle release. Mouthwash. I even have a mirror in here. Also say hi to yourselves. Training, blood flow, till fit. Wait, I'm okay. Actually, there's studies say jujitsu getting choked involves blood flow. I liked it though. That's crazy. Y'all are getting spicy in the chat. This is what I was looking for, actually. Yes, don't be so... Oh my gosh. That's a crazy thing to have in here, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. When I say I got everything in here, I got everything in here. That's silly. Streamer has a room. Streamer has 4 walls. I know. I'm breaking all of the illusions. So it's actually one closet. It doesn't have like a bar in between. So there's that. I think I might just bring my car key with me because I don't really need all of my keys. And I can just bring my car key and then it won't be like all over the place. Swimsuits. See, you're making great progress. I think that's great. You're doing awesome, Liz. Keep it up. I will not need this tomorrow because I will be showering and hopping in the car immediately, so. Well, maybe not immediately, but like soon enough. I guess that means I should probably leave out this, right, this, and 2 of these. Maybe the clear ones? Oh, right. What out of this do I need? I could bring my very large container of likely expired Tic Tacs. We got my ibuprofen. Got $10 in quarters. We got these little buttermints that I get at the bank, and they're so good. Sometimes I gain an affinity for one shoulder strap swimsuits. Oh, interesting. I have never once wanted that, but I think they would look good on you. I've got a lot happening. So I could bring this knife, is what you're saying. This is my purse knife. What is wrong with this? Why is it not? Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't planning to bring the knife. I was just being silly and being like, well, I could bring this then. Or this ridiculous thing that no one should ever need to bring. You want to know something New England about me? I keep a bottle of maple syrup in my purse. Masks are important. I love these mints so much. That one was so good. God damn it. This is my bag I bring everywhere. Wow, packing takes forever. What time is it? 10:25, 26? I'm supposed to be in bed soon. Hi, Loaf. I probably don't need this many of these. But I guess. My suitcase is gonna be so full, guys. Does this fit in here? It does not. It'll have to go in the big section. But that means that maybe in this section I can put this. Nope. Okay. That's fine. This can be empty. Maybe these. Math? Mathematical. My brother and I are rewatching Adventure Time. Okay. I have to get up so early. How far is the airport? Like an hour and a half. I have one layover. I don't know how this is going to fit in here. Might be more like that. Because I need a spot for my makeup thing to go. I don't think that's enough room for my makeup thing, but we shall see. It's kind of a big thing. I mean, I could always move it into a different thing. I'm thinking I'll sort that out in the morning. Makeup is usually the last thing that I pack. Hi, Teeps. How are you? Okay. Okay. Wait, just saved my life. She just sent me physics notes. Now I can crash out slightly less. Dang. Do. The one sad part is that I can't fill this with ice before I leave. Okay. This is such a pain. I've never been so worried about packing my suitcase before, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Is your flight in the morning? Yeah. Yep. I'm not going to be able to bring these or pack them. Or I'm not going to be able to wear them or pack them. But they look so comfy. I can't wait to wear them when I get back. My packing looks great. Oh, it's tight in there. It's tight in there. I have to make sure that I'm packed because otherwise, like, this would be a mess if I tried to wait until the morning. Like, it would be bad. It would be bad. Okay. And now we're at the desk. I love how I have a banner at the bottom of my screen that says, "Looking for plans this weekend? TwitchCon tickets are still up for grabs." Okay. I love that. That's awesome. I'm trying to think of what else. I may have to put my makeup in like a smaller bag, which is fine. Like, I can do that. I just need to make sure that I have all of the things that I normally need to do my makeup. I think I have everything. Like, there's stuff that I, like, wish I could bring, but do you have socks? I did pack socks, yeah. I have socks, underwear, bras, bathing suits, pants, shirts, pajamas, my straightener. There will be 3 pairs of shoes for some fucking reason. Hello, welcome in. Wait, I forgot to ask. What? Did you see my to-do list item the other day? No. Wait. Become a monk? Why? What happened? Tell me all about it. What happened? Wait, you were dating somebody? I didn't even know you were dating anybody. Barely. So you were can you tell me what happened? I feel like I need more details. I thought you were like, I can't tell you more details because, like, you could just say, I can't tell you more details, but I thought you said that in reference to him being an essential worker. And I was like, huh. I got a 21-second voice memo this morning from Peach saying that he's over him. He became suddenly emotionally unavailable. I mean, to be fair, I think that, like, you deserve somebody that wants to be with you. You deserve somebody that wants to be with you. And if he didn't, good riddance. Right, but I'm just saying that, like, Jade got a rant from me, I think Sunday night, about how I wasn't over it, and then today got an, okay, I'm over it. I'm not over it? Okay, I am over it. I've been to listen to you, hallelujah. I feel like the older we get, the more we can just be like, okay, on to bigger and better, you know? Like the girl I was seeing, I forget what it is. Yeah, there is a quote about it or like a clip or something like that. It's like if it isn't a hell yes, then it's a no or something like that. I do remember saying that. But yeah, like when the girl that I was seeing over the winter messaged me and was like, "Hey, I don't really see us like continuing to develop in that direction." And I was just like, okay. And it was like a bummer But like I didn't even like sorry, you do not have permission. It's a VIP only and mod only. Because the whole set of the command is accessible, it's like hard to portion it out so that users can search them, but not make them. And I didn't want everyone to be able to make them. Weren't you talking about closets earlier today too? Let's look at my quotes. Wait, which quote do I need to delete? Do we want to delete the one under Indy's old username? Okay. I can also take and change all of them to be Indy's new username. Midnight the other day was anyone got a single mom for me. Was the most recent one. There are so many indie quotes in here. You be saying some crazy shit. Back around. Once I have them all updated, I will find... Oh, we're getting to the point where I think was before. Oh, there's one from May. Even Grandma's got a few. It looks like there are 15 quotes by Charlotte Indigo. Yeah, she says some stuff sometimes. And then if I search for... Yeah, there's the anyone got a single mom for me, and then was it a big closet, perhaps a walk-in? Those are the two. For some reason, when I was playing Graveyard Keeper, I said, "You're not gonna middleman my feet pics. I have rights." I don't remember saying that, but it was when we were playing The Sims, so it's probably because I was like talking about closets. Was it because you were the one that was gonna middleman my VP? If anything, it was Marley. Maybe. That sounds like it could be right. Okay. I should go sleepy. It's 11. I gotta get up at 7. Yeah, I'm also rating out. In order to get like 8 hours of sleep, I'm supposed to be going to sleep right now. So I will not be getting 8 hours of sleep. But I am rating out because somehow this ended up being a 4-hour stream, which like slay, I guess. Thank you so much. I think we're just gonna go over to Gala.
Slay.
I think that'll be fun. I don't know. Even on the weekends I don't get 8 hours, so okay, we're gonna start this raid. Let's go say hi to Gala. If you're not already following, you should when we get over there. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Liz, for modding this evening. I will see some of you later on this week. And then I might be doing some kind of like vlogging or like social media posting. So definitely keep an eye out for my socials. Thank you. Bye-bye. I definitely keep an eye out on my socials. They're all linked in my card. Thank you, Liz. And yeah, Gala will also be at TwitchCon with me, so you'll see him there as well. Thank you so much for all of the safe travel wishes, and any of you that are traveling this week for TwitchCon or otherwise, safe travels to you as well. Thank you for helping me pack. I'm freaking out a little bit less. But yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.